well, we are back. क्या चल रहा है उधर? हम आज मैं बस छोड़ा था मोबाइल से चालू करें स्टोरी खेलें क्योंकि अगल बगल में जाने का फायदा है नहीं। कभी उधर तो इधर रहता है, कभी उधर तो बैठ नहीं सकते हम। तो वहाँ का मना है गेम में भाग जरूर सकता है, टेलीपोर्ट जरूर करता है। बस ये देखते हैं बाकी आ गए हम वापस। Let's go। कहाँ जाना था मुझे याद है।
So much for being careful. They're inside too. That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was pain. The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back to the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was...
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room. scrabbling a bit. These wires must run to the power source. Red light. Guess that means no power. Oh, that's informative. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
सीढ़ी है तुड़वाने की कोई जरूरत
That's two. One more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
east, west, south. This side is west.
Sounds like it did it. Tools being used to find devices. Very close. Must be another way. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
nearly had me.
आपको मार के साथ कर दी बढ़ते रहो
Might have.
देखा टैंक और 4
Heavy. Hits hard, too. Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
आर्मर हम लेने तो जाएंगे
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
कहाँ पे रोका ऑस्ट्रेलिया नीचे भी है
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move. Haven't you got anything better to do? That did it. So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once?
इन्वेंट्री में जाके देखते हैं वो चीज़ मिला क्या घंटा कुछ नहीं लगा ये तो प्लान में नहीं था कोई ना अगली बार ट्राई करेंगे थोड़ी देर में पानी पी के आता है तब तक Alright, son.
Thank you, Dr. Silva. You can take a seat. You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Silva has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. The Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow.
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting from this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, it will hijack and take over.
Like this. We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the head of every civilian strong enough to carry one. Show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn, the top-secret superweapons program that will save us, so long as humanity holds out this war long enough for Dr. Sobek and their team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already gone to a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of covert holdings. Extract them,
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Captain.
then I'll be off.
What do these people do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Well, this Zero Dawn, what sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. going down fast.
कोई नहीं, खाली पड़ा है।
Derval. He tried to kill the Sun King.
What does that girl think she's doing up there on that machine?
Find the city guardian again. Amazing.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Never let anyone say
Machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
I'm not buying or selling, so you're out of luck. Unless...
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a ship. One wall just ahead. Look close. Find the handholds leading up.
Oh, really? Who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just listen. There are the handholds. Did you get that, Silence? No? Pretty name you got there. All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
अरे यही मर गया ना जान हो गई
Let's see what's through here. Cloaked machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Gets hushed beneath the trees. Low and quiet does it. Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Endless digging, endless blasting, endless waiting. I'm tired of this place. To me, brother! That nearly skewered me!
The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network. shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the never does the sun show pity?
What is this place?
And yet,
A distraction.
when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my...
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades.
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost. Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Don't fight. Run. Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build anew signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
वापस जाएंगे बिना बहुत ज़्यादा पहले ही था तो बस फर्स्ट लेवल में फंसा
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
I hear delaying the inevitable.
आपकी वेल
आज दैट क्या कर रहा है? स्ट्रीमिंग
हाँ
सही है भाई।
भाई तो
6354 लाई यहाँ तक लाई यहाँ क्यों भाई? तो चैट डिसेबल क्यों करके रखी है?
मैंने चैट से कर रखा है।
हाँ मेरी चैट नहीं जा रहा मैसेज लाइव स्ट्रीम पे।
ये तो नहीं होना था। एक सेकंड देखने में
दूसरे से तो जा रही है, मेरे मेन अकाउंट से तो नहीं जा रही।
वो ना पता हमें देखते हैं।
अरे कितने घंटे की
स्टोरी टेलर में हाई लिखा बहुत सारे चीज़ हैं यार देखो। एक हीट मारेंगे तो ये शॉर्ट है, शॉर्ट है भाई। जीरो डाला, ये मारेंगे तो जीरो डाला, ये मारेंगे ये मारेंगे तो भाई सारे कट गया होगा। सिर्फ ये फटेगा तो बहुत आपने ये तीर करना, ये तीर मारेंगे फाड़
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Kaja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, for me.
Give them time. I'm sure they'd miss it.
नहीं होगा।
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should go well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
Fled, and in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see
Go
me
forth then,
while there's still time to save him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
This is insane.
Hardly.
To see this,
They're going to see me.
makes quite
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go. चढ़ना है कि उतरना है? उतरना है। सीधे उतरते हैं।
बे इसमें फिल्मोरा में क्या बोलते हैं? एक्सपोर्ट कैसे करते हैं?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
क्या चल रहा है सर? ये गेम के बारे में कुछ पता हो? ये गेम की कहानी कुछ ऐसी है, बहुत साल पहले तो नहीं कहा जाएगा, गेम के हिसाब से पहले। देखो इस तरह से क्या है, हम फ्यूचर में 2600 के आसपास साइंटिफिकली बहुत ज़्यादा अचीव कर चुके हैं। हमारे पास रोबोट्स है और एआई भी है। तो एक कंपनी ने क्या सोचा कि चलो किलर रोबोट बनाते हैं जो हमारे बदले में मारेंगे सबको। तो उसी चक्कर में क्या हो गया कि हम मारने चले गए, एआई के अंदर की अंतरात्मा जाग गई, एआई को सेंटियंस मिल गया। तो एआई खाना चालू कर दिया। जो फिलहाल तो हम फिलहाल बाकी स्टोरी जानते हैं और क्या चलो लेट्स गो ऑडियो इनपुट क्या हुआ? पंखा का फटफट कर रहा था वो हमने देखा नहीं था। ये ऑडियो कैप्चर डिवाइस में ही दिक्कत कर दिया था आपने। माइक वो अलग कर दिया। कोई ना, आप ठीक हो गया है, देख लेंगे अगली बार। अब स्क्रीन में आवाज नहीं आ रही। और क्या है? कोई बताएं प्लीज हमको। पता नहीं।
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Coming back from this one.
Show me.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to remain calm.
You
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run class.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since.
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp, if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told us something we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Intruders! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
अच्छा यहाँ से करना है अभी मारने चाहिए तो ऊपर जाने का रास्ता है ये गेम पॉपुलर है तो उधर ही जाना है बस रिवर्स में करना है ओके सब सेम चीज को पलटा देंगे सीढ़ी से कोई रास्ता है नहीं जाने का क्या पता वो देखना पड़ेगा इसको देखना नहीं चाहूँगा कैसे जाएंगे
Found one. Looks intact.
पता नहीं
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Where's that?
Oh. Here.
Or not.
Failure prevents access.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yeah.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States
That's the last
and
of
other nations
Alone once
during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did...
anything is left.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning.
Looks like the only way onwards.
ओ
क्या
कुछ नहीं
बीच में ओ हो क्यों हो रहा है वहाँ
मैच देख रहा था मैं
क्या स्कोर
मैच 168 पे 5
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
एक और AI बना दिया एक AI को मारने के लिए कोई टैलेंट है
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth.
थोड़ी देर में आता है और सॉरी
May I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Guy, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Got too much already.
Yeah.
The Alpha Registry master file.
क्या हुआ?
Intact?
Yeah.
कहानी
No
के
signs of
अंत की और
corruption.
कौन सा?
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Ow.
पानी से फट जाता तो ऊपर क्या ले?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
बोल
Oh no, we're in no...
बोल
दत्त किधर है?
पता नहीं
क्या कर रहे हो आप?
मैच देख रहा हूँ
For you and I.
हाँ
Not now.
Maybe some physical
बस आता जाता
torture
है
to distract me from your voice?
At that moment,
हाँ मैं एवढा लेटच करतो जेवण
I aimed to kill you with dispatch.
तुझा
And you did not.
काय
Why? This failing troubled my thoughts.
अंडे
Haunted every
सही
step.
है चांगले
It was only when I captured you
कोणते ते
Down.
भुलजी का मग रस्तेवाली
that I finally
रस्तेवाली का
glimpsed
भुलजी
the sun's design etched at length
Only
across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
मला आवडतं मला ते वाले आवडतात
So that you might
अंड्याला सगळे
die
आवडतात
as
पण
a
जास्तीत ते
sacrificial
फ्राय केलेले येतात
offering
ना
to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only do it yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
Good.
The knife has already been twisted.
Mikäs käymäänkö?
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still in beauty, power, and shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
गेम खेल रहा है
कब से गेम खेल रहा है और कब से मैं चिल्ला रही हूँ ध्यान की
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
चलो भाई बाय बाय
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
मला तर माहिती आहे ना सांगू का
कौन आया रोजा
हात आणि तुझा गाल
हेलो बालकर
हाय कैसा है
एक नंबर का गंदा है देख ना
बस
मैं आई तब
मच्छर थोड़े
हेलो
ज्यादा
भी
है
नहीं
आज
बोला
गर्मी
मेरे को
थोड़ी ज्यादा है आज
एक सीधा हेलो भी नहीं बोला
बाकी सब ठीक है
He's on the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's whipped. He's coming. It's down.
हेलो दिख रहा
हाँ भाई कितने बजे तेरी गाड़ी में बजे ना इससे आधा घंटा पीछे कर ले
9 बजे
भार्गव गाड़ो बोले तो गाली ना
कंकोरो शिकागो नहीं एरिजोना
एरिजोना ये जाओ
भाई मैं एनुअल पे
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
तो अगर मुझे जाएंगे तो मैं बताऊँ एक तू ऐसे तो पहला दार तुम
Silence!
इसमें अरे अभी पैसा नहीं है रे अपने पास
Shadows, kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
હા મૈત્રી નાખો ક્યારે
2 દિવસ फाइव सुपर रिएक्शन ₹50 3 મહિના
તે એક્સબોક્સ નું વાળું છે ગાંડિયા
હા તો શું થાય એમાં કઈ ખરાબ હોય એટલે
તો એક્સબોક્સ નું તને 3 મહિનાનું સબસ્ક્રિપ્શન મળે ને જોડે ડિસ્કાઉન્ટ મળે
હા
So you're here.
એટલે
Really
નુકસાન
here.
કોનું થયું તારું થયું કે એની
You risked your life.
એટલે ખબર ના પડી 3 મહિનાનું અને ડિસ્કાઉન્ટ એ મળે
If you'd
પછી
been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would
હા
never have
અબે એવું
given
નહીં
up secrets.
પેલો એક્સબોક્સ નો ગેમ
Too
પાસ
bad you wasted your time then. Helis
એવી
destroyed
રીતે
my
છે.
focus.
Ah.
And the Alpha registry with it.
Not at all.
કોણ
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus,
But
and
really-
looking at every data file you
આપણે
scan.
ગુજરાતીમાં વાતો
અરે
કરીએ
તું.
તો
Installing that data to a new focus was
बस रहतू को समझ में आता है इसलिए दिक्कत नहीं
क्या
गुजराती
आती है तेरे को
बोल
थोड़ी
नहीं
बहुत।
सकता मैं ठीक है बोल में
समझ जाता
बोलने
है।
में 1 साल 2 साल नहीं 3 साल का बच्चे जितना बोल लेता हूँ लेकिन समझ पूरा जाता हूँ 99% समझ जाता हूँ 1% वो होता है थोड़ा तुम लोग ज्यादा तेज बोल देते हो तो मैं सुनना बंद कर देता हूँ ना तो नहीं समझता
Happy
दो तीन
birthday,
गालियाँ सुना
Isaac.
ट्रैफिक राजकोट अबे राजकोट के दो तीन गालियाँ सुना के नहीं पता
बोला भावेश ने सर्वर पर चल
अबे तेरे पास भी नाइट्रो आ गया ए बर्गर आंधा पैसा
अबे अब
बर्गर
तक
तेरा
तो हम
कब
किससे
खत्म
बात
होगा
कर रहे थे
ओए
अभी
सर्वर
तो है।
बूस्ट करना बर्गर
क्या है रे
सर्वर बूस्ट करना
यूज कर चुका हूँ दोनों में ऑलरेडी
अबे दो से कुछ नहीं होने वाला कोई और थोड़ा बूस्ट कर दो
अबे
ज्यादा
चूतिया
नहीं
दो
हुआ,
ही
दो
मिलते हैं
बार।
नाइट्रो में
ते
दो ही
कई जगह
सर्वर
यूज
अरे,
કર્યું બે अबे ती कई जगह बूस्ट मार्યું બે
6 एक सर्वर 2 सर्वर છે
अबे તે આગળ મારે અગર અહીંયા માર ચલ
अबे,
તો થોડી લાઈફ થી મેં જોતો ખબર
હવે
પડે.
હમણાં જ 2 દિવસ પહેલા જ તો માર્યું છે હવે 7 દિવસનો કુલડાઉન હોય ને પછી તો અહીંયાથી કાઢી શકીશ મેં
अरे बे चोदिया
कोई ना 2 ही बूस्ट चाहिए इस सर्वर को
क्यों क्या हुआ
अच्छे
उसमें
से लाइव करने के लिए
हाँ
हाँ फिर मैं अच्छे से लाइव स्ट्रीम देख पाऊंगा अबे
हम
तुम
भी
लोग
ये
12
आपको
साढ़े 12
देख
बजे
पाए।
किधर चले जाते हो रे
आदमी सोने ना जाए हैं
मैं तो जागता हूँ लेकिन कोई होता नहीं है फिर अकेले बैठ के क्या करना
अरे
है
मैं बैठता ही
भाई नहीं
हूँ,
डूबा, तुम
मैं
फोन
देखता हूँ,
करे।
कोई नहीं होता है तो मैं चला आता हूँ सर
ना थैंक यू
तो अबे मैं कल आया था रे क्योंकि अभी है ना
Really
थोड़े
good
दिन
at
के
making
लिए
it
मेरी job है
impossible to like you
ना
sounds.
इधर के 12 बजे मतलब
But
उधर के
I guess I
12:30
knew this.
1 बजे
It's
खत्म
time
हो
to see
जाता
where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah.
मैं अकेला बैठता हूँ फिर
Meet
सोचता
the
हूँ मैं कि
machine
करूँ
that
क्या
birthed me
फिर
into
मैं भी
this
लैप हो
world.
जाता हूँ
Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
इधर कोई दोस्त नहीं है
Since
तो
when
मजा
can
ही
you
नहीं आता
override
यार।
machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts.
पेली है ना सीना ऊपर लगा हुआ है
But your example showed me how to do that as well.
हैवी
Yet
क्वालिटी
another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
और कुछ
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk
बे
shamans,
आई
यार
थिंक या तो
of course, far more advanced.
और
Great.
हाँ 14 प्रो लेने का सोच रहा हूँ
15 आ जाएगा और कुछ दिनों में
अगस्त में आने वाला है 15
वही तो वो उसको देके ले लेना क्या बोलते हैं उसको वो कौन सा नेटवर्क लिया है
इसने मेरे
हाँ
लाइका का है मेरा तो
अबे यार वो उसका ले लो ना क्या नाम है उसका वो
टी मोबाइल
टी मोबाइल हाँ टी
और जो?
मोबाइल का ले लो मोबाइल
अरे वो तो इसमें भी मिलता था अरे हाँ, पर इसमें आता था तो चला गया Samsung A14
ये चीज़ होता तो लेने का भी नहीं, फ्री में भी नहीं लेते।
हमने को नहीं देखा, हम लोग शॉप था ना।
कुछ भी शॉप नहीं करता।
नहीं, एक भी फोन नहीं। सैमसंग की नहीं
तो
वेरीजोन में हाँ वो भी देता है, पर अभी मेरे को है ना क्या है, ये मोबाइल में एक बार स्टूडेंट वीजा हो जाएगा ना, तो गाड़ी में कितना डिस्काउंट अगर तुम्हारे पास स्टूडेंट हो अगर तुम स्टूडेंट हो तो गाड़ी वाले कितना डिस्काउंट देते होगे, कितने डॉलर का?
वो क्या पता, जब डीलर तो पैसे खाने के लिए
$500 $500 सिर्फ $500 माइनस करता है सालों।
क्योंकि वो है पैसे खाने के लिए। भाई जितना महंगा नहीं बिकना चाहिए, बहुत उससे बहुत ज्यादा महंगा में बिकते हैं।
अरे फोन की बात नहीं कर रहा, मैं गाड़ी की बात कर रहा हूँ।
अरे अरे गाड़ी की बात कर रहा हूँ, डीलर बहुत ज्यादा पैसे खाते हैं, मतलब एक्सेस प्रॉफिट्स खाते हैं, समझ रहे हो? कितना ही
यस
I wore out 2
मैं
striders
सोच रहा हूँ कैमरी लो, एक कोरोला।
Now be on your way.
साला कितना टेंशन
Keyless
है गाड़ी
recognized
लेने
you
का,
back in the
6 महीने के
summer.
अंदर अंदर
You told me that you'd assisted
घर
the
भी ढूंढ रहा हूँ
eclipse.
मैं, घर भी
Not
ले-
that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know.
बट तू तेरा कोई अमेरिका में दोस्त नहीं है?
The man is a
जो
serious
ऐसे
threat.
पैसे सबको
So
बांटता
let's
हो
do
रहे
all
हैक
we
करके,
can to make sure that he and
क्या
his
क्या 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 क्या
GTA 5 के जैसे ले हैक करके पैसे बांटता हूँ।
मतलब रियल लाइफ में पैसे बांटता हो
हाँ
ऐसा वैसा?
हाँ
हाँ है,
हाँ
लेकिन
तो थोड़ा
तुम
भिजवा
उतना
ना इधर।
लायक नहीं हो, तुम्हारा रेंज नहीं पहुंचेगा।
अरे चलेगा, वो भेजेगा तो रेंज आ जाएगा ना।
अरे भेजेगा नहीं, तुम्हारा पहले रेंज कहावत में है, तुम्हारे पास पहले कुछ होना चाहिए, उसी के ऊपर कौन बन
क्या
सकता है, समझे?
क्या क्या होना है, क्या चाहिए?
पहाड़ चढ़ने के लिए भी पहला कदम लेना पड़ता है।
अरे मैं
पहले $1 मिलियन
कदम तो मैं
लाओ,
चढ़ लूंगा,
फिर देखते हैं।
मैं उसके बाद मेरे को जरूरत ही नहीं है, मैं इन्वेस्ट ना करूँ दूसरी जगह में।
तो बस फिर
तो उसको बोलना मेरे को 1 मिलियन दे दे, मैं उसको बाद में लौटा दूँ।
पहले उसके पास 1 मिलियन होता तो मैं नहीं ले लेता।
I'll be on my way.
मैं
To make matters worse, Keyless ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Noah City vault.
100 की काफी
The
है।
tribe's already weak.
10
They
ग्रैंड
won't
भी
stand
दे
a
देता मैं
chance.
इंडिया में कुछ कर
You
लेता।
should come with me.
Well, absolutely not.
भाई पूरी कंपनी
I
खड़ी हो
have
जाती
preparations to make
भाई
elsewhere.
$10,000 दे दो,
What kind of...
मैं उसको ट्रिपल कर
Why do
दूंगा।
I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
मैं बोलता रहा हूँ रे,
When the
इंडिया में
time is
पूरी एक
right,
कंपनी खड़ी हो
I'll
जाती
be
है।
in touch.
तेरा बॉस को तू
I'll
खरीद
contact
सकता है,
you
पता है? क्या ऐसे में इधर का
मेरा बॉस का नहीं खरीद पाएगा।
Should you need to return to
मेरा
Shinokata
बॉस
territory, I
मेरा
brought
बॉस
armor
भी
to
है
conceal your
मल्टी
identity.
मिलियनर।
You think of everything,
मेरा
don't you?
मैनेजर का खरीद सकता।
One of us has to.
मैनेजर का पोस्ट नीचे कर देना। अबे पार्टनरशिप ले लेना अपने बॉस से।
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn
चल।
bunker, I was needless.
रॉजर बोला ये अपने औकात की बात की बात।
For your sake,
अपन जाते हैं।
I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what?
मैं भी मिस्टर में ही देखा हूँ, पता है इतना स्लो है।
चला कच्ची में भाग ले जाते हैं।
ये क्या रहा है? किसी की भाई किसी की जान है ना, यूट्यूब पे आ गया है, पता है?
किसी की बाई किसी की रानी।
हाँ वो यूट्यूब पे आ गया है।
देखेगा कौन?
भाई बेकार प्रिंट है वे।
प्रिंट भले बेकार हो, उसको देखेगा।
देखते ही है ना।
हाँ वैसे
अच्छे खासे भी है। चल आ रहा है।
अरे मैं डियर लेफ्टियन
तो देख क्या रहा है? ये गेम खेल रहा है?
गेम खेल रहा हूँ।
कौन सी?
Horizon Zero Dawn।
हाँ तो लाइव करना।
YouTube पे लाइव चल रहा है। वैसे
अच्छा तू लाइव स्ट्रीम भी करता है?
हाँ।
मेरे को तो आईडी दे।
है? क्या आईडी थी?
अरे मतलब YouTube का चैनल तो बता।
अच्छा हेजी बोन्स
स्पेलिंग बोल
@हेजी बोन्स HAZYBONES डेथ DEATH @ का साइन दबाना फिर हेजी बोन्स डेथ टाइप कर दो आ जाएगा। ये तो सिर्फ हेजी बोन सर्च कर दो खुल जाएगा।
HAZE है ना सी के डबल E Z
SAZYBONES
ZY तो करा हुआ है वो बराबाई करा हुआ है।
अभी तो पार्ट 5 चल रहा है। अभी जो गेम थी ना उसका पार्ट 5 पे पहुंच गया।
ये मॉनिटर बना
Trees on fire. Sentinels had time to run.
अभी जस्ट चालू किया क्या तुमने?
क्या स्ट्रीम?
हाँ
नहीं 2 घंटे 40 मिनट के आसपास चल रहा है।
तो जीरो वॉचिंग क्यों है तेरी?
कोई नहीं दे रहा वॉचिंग तो क्या करेंगे?
कोई ना मैं दे रहा हूँ ना गांडे।
थैंक यू बिग पेंसर थैंक यू भानम वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। HR क्या है?
थैंक यू। हाँ
HR
एज रंडी
तुम्हारे अलग कैसे हैं भाई?
पहले मैं हेलो लिख के जा रहा था और HR लिख के सेट हो गया। मैंने बोला डिलीट तो करना नहीं है।
मॉडरेटर बनाते हैं
गुड बॉय।
इसके बाद खत्म करने के बाद
बोला बे मैं 720p में कर रहा इसमें भी साले तू।
नहीं 1080p पे हो रहा था आई गेस।
720p है
वो तो नहीं होना चाहिए।
चलेगा अभी देख चुका चल। डिस्कॉर्ड पे शेयर नहीं किया क्या तूने लाइव स्ट्रीम?
नहीं वो नहीं करता।
अब कैसा करने का पता है रे तेरे को? अगर वॉचिंग और वो सब बढ़ानी है
वो जादू पता
है सारे सर्वर में दूसरे सारे सर्वर में जाने का लाइव स्ट्रीम का शेयर कर देने का टक 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 टक
वो
टक
वाला
टक टक।
उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ा ट्राई किया।
अबे एक आधा तो आता ही है रे।
1200 720 में हो रहा है कोई ना उसमें कर देंगे प्लीज।
चला लूंगा बोला ना
720 पर हो रहा है कोई ना लाइव स्ट्रीम
कोई ना चलेगा रे।
चले देते हैं।
हाँ मैं देख लूंगा
और चलता भी है।
तू वेलो लाइव करना ये सब तू लाइव क्यों कर रहा है?
वेलो भी लाइव किया था
नहीं वेलो लाइव करेगा ना देख सुन तेरे को अगर सही है ना व्यू वेलो खेल माइनक्राफ्ट खेल GTA 5 खेल
वो सब खेलेगा। GTA 5 खेले तो काट ले धोखा देगा।
अरे GTA 5 मतलब वो ऐसी वाली i5 ऐसा नहीं भाई भगवान की बात GTA 5 आरती में ना तेरे तू अगर जिस सर्वर में खेलेगा ना मतलब 2 वीक 1 वीक उसकी लाइव करने की फिर वो तेरे को स्ट्रीमर का रोल दे दोगे। फिर लोग है ना बंदे देखने को आते हैं। जाऊँ ना तो फोर्टनाइट खेल।
आपके साथ तो फोर्टनाइट भी खेलेगा तो इंसान बहुत ज्यादा दूर आता है।
यहाँ क्यों बैठे भाई?
वो डेथ लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना। आज 9 तारीख।
इसको
तो ये
चुपना
कौन सा
बोला।
महीना चल रहा है रे?
ये कैसे चुपेगा देखो।
वो तेरा 5 महीना चल रहा है। लेवल का
लेम जो
ठीक है।
अच्छा जो पता है क्या है?
क्या?
ईगो।
It's a corrupted thunderjaw, right?
उसको बनाने के
Survivors
लिए
must be
उसके
held
घर
on
वालों ने पूरे 9 महीने मेहनत किया।
ठीक है।
ये भी लेम जोक है।
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother! पूरा मत मानो पूरी।
Varl and Sona.
Shadow, take you.
They're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken will die! Back to the tainted earth!
आग वाला हथियार लगाए।
We did it! Oh, mother be
Finish them!
चला गया क्या ये? ले लियो।
We did it! Aloy did it!
लगता है उसको
We only helped.
पूरा लगा। हाँ वही ना पूरा लगा।
कोई ना अपनी मासूम कली वापस आ जाएगी।
Aloy.
Hi, ma'am.
Saved the tribe.
Alex,
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
can you ask for a
I'm glad
drink?
to see you're all right,
I don't
Varl.
know which one they want.
You are all right.
No,
Since the proving,
they just put only one fountain.
so much death.
Okay.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale, bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept
ऐसे एक बात पूछूं?
Finally,
गाड़ी लीज पे लेनी अच्छी रहती है कि पूरी बाय करनी?
क्या?
गाड़ी लीज पे लेनी अच्छी रहती है कि बाय करनी?
लीज पे बेहतर होती है।
we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our.
हाँ वैसे वैसा वाला लीज मत लेना कि तुम अभी लीज में ले रहे हो उसके बाद तुम फुल पेमेंट देके कार खरीदोगा, वो गलती कभी मत करना। मतलब जो मंथली या ईयरली टाइप का नहीं होता वैसे ले लो। वैसा कितना बजट का ले रहे हो?
मैं अभी तो नहीं देख रहा, ये एक बार वीजा का हो जाए ना, लाइसेंस का।
एक वो बजट का हो जाए फिर बोला तब मैं उसी बजट के हिसाब से बोल दूंगा।
आई थिंक कैमरी लूंगा, कैमरी सस्ते में पड़ रही है। 20,000 में।
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By
20,000
law,
लीज
only
में आ रही
matriarchs
है।
are allowed inside.
कितने दिन
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
20,000
Ordered the
में
tribe
भी।
into the mountain for safety.
अरे माइल पे होता है।
Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
Thank you.
But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams
उसमें
and
तू
shouting.
जितना ज़्यादा माइल
Tirsa's
घुमाएगा ना,
decisions saved lives.
वो तेरे को माइल
Good for her.
कंप्लीट करने होते हैं।
Common sense isn't
ऐसा
always
कुछ
so
होता है।
common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I
वो
didn't
ज़्यादा
come here for
recent वाला
that.
बोल पाएंगे।
Then,
ये अभी के
what
हिसाब
for?
से क्या बेहतर रहेगा?
You will see.
वरना वो तो अंकल को पूछ के ही लूँगा क्योंकि उन्होंने BMW जो ली थी ना, वो पहले लीज पे ली थी, फिर बाय कर ली वो पूरी।
नहीं, वो गलती है। जो गाड़ी तुम लीज में ले रहे हो ना, उसको वापस बाय मत करना, नहीं खरीद लेना, क्योंकि तुमने ऑलरेडी उसको गाड़ी को लीज पे जो लिया था, उसकी हालत घटिया कर दी। फिर उसका जब बाय कर रहे हो
घटिया
ना,
नहीं चीजें।
मतलब मैं बोल
उसमें
रहा
कैसा
हूँ
होता
उसको,
है?
वो थोड़ी पुरानी हो जाती है ना ऑलमोस्ट, और वो पुरानी गाड़ी को फुल पैसा देके खरीदने का कोई मतलब नहीं बनता, इसलिए नहीं
उसमें
खरीदना।
सीन ऐसा हुआ था कि जो वो उनका दूसरा बेटा है ना, छोटा, तो उसको तो डायरेक्ट दे नहीं सकते नई गाड़ी।
हाँ, चलो इसीलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ, लीज में
इसलिए उन्होंने वो वाली बाइक की, इसलिए उन्होंने वो BMW पूरी बाइक कर ली। और अरे भाई, उनके पास जो गाड़ियाँ हैं,
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
एक रेंज रोवर है, एक रेंज रोवर, एक टेस्ला है, और एक BMW बाइक है।
So, you have finally returned.
भाई जब सिटीजन होते होते हैं ना, उतना पैसा कमाना
But
है।
fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
बैठे-बैठे
Outside,
सिर्फ
she
आराम
brought
करो।
low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the
आराम मतलब
siege.
घर से काम करो।
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
मेरे जो बापूजी
Have
और
you
वो लोग हैं
returned
ना,
to speak with the goddess
वो
Aloy?
नहीं होगा ना तो सिर्फ 1 मंथ का ही 3 से 4 मिलियन कमाते हो।
सही है।
कि भाई उनके बिजनेस ही उसने स्टोर कितने लगभग
Yes, I guess you could
नहीं
say
हो गए ना,
that.
तो गैस स्टेशन और
I
सारे
think
स्टोर
it'll
मिला
work
के
this
उनके
time.
200 समथिंग।
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the metal devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
ये बढ़िया अच्छी है, बाकी बढ़िया दूसरे बढ़िया की काम तो बहुत सारी
लाइव स्ट्रीम कितने बजे बंद करें?
ये स्टोरी खत्म करेंगे आज तक।
ना ना, उसके बाद वैलो भी खेल ले लाइव स्ट्रीम में एक ही बात है।
लेकिन वो कल खेलने लगा मैंने, आज के एक साथ खेलना काफी है।
लाइव करे तो व्हाट्सएप पे लिंक भेज दे।
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from
ग्रुप
you.
में नहीं भेज, ग्रुप में भेजेगा तो भी अच्छा है, मेरे को पर्सनल
I
भेजेगा तो
never
भी अच्छा है।
stopped.
चलो फेस कैम क्यों नहीं कर रहा फिर?
एक बार क्या काफी है।
तो आगे जा।
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
तेरे को राफ्ट और वो सब खेलनी है क्या?
है क्या राफ्ट?
मेरे पास है।
Someday.
फिर वो गियर है ना, गियर
We want it now.
क्या नाम है?
Big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get in. Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
तुच्छा भी आएगा कि अब किस चलेगा?
Damn sentinels. Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away.
Blue is the color of the sky.
Hello.
White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
Broken or
These are yellow and they love flowers. Here they come.
अरे भाई आपने नाम क्यों चेंज कर दिया भाई?
बस कर दिया
भाई, मेरे सजेशन में आया था, पता है आपकी वो क्या बोलते हैं?
क्या?
अरे ये शॉट, कल रात को शॉट देख रहा था तुम्हारे सजेशन में आ रहा
इसका तो है
Mother, can we come back?
अरे आपका रे भाई,
If we're cold, I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to surround yourselves now and take care of each
मैंने बोला
other.
ये पार्टी
What
वाली
happened
है
to
कब है
you?
क्या?
I will stay here.
बच्चे मैंने बोला लाओ सब कर बार आई कर दे।
Remember, all of you, what will happen to us?
पहले तो डाउट गया था, पता है ये पाटिल भाई है कि कोई और?
वाह सही है भाई, सही है।
हेलो, वेलकम टू टाको प्लस। हम है जी
तो कितनी
एनीथिंग एल्स बड़ी? दैट्स इट राइट। 1057 सर, सिल्वर लो। अबे ये किडनी कौन बोला बे?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
चल मैं अंदर किडनी दूँ।
Father?
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
Hi brother, how are you?
Your sense
I'm
is
fine.
faded. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here
And green and red sauce?
their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door.
For identity scan.
It wouldn't
Identity
open for
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Yeah, I put the straw inside.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So,
इधर भाई
what
उल्टा है
was
भाई।
this
थैंक यू
place
में वेलकम
exactly?
बोलते हैं। थैंक यू में थैंक यू बोलना।
Of Apollo. Never realized.
थैंक यू का थैंक यू नहीं बोलते, थैंक यू का वेलकम बोलते हैं। यही फर्क है।
जगह
Hello,
तू
child.
जॉब करता है
My name is
तेरे को
Sophia.
थैंक यू बोलना, वेलकम नहीं बोलना।
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
पहले में आया ना शुरू में तभी वेलकम ही बोल रहा है पर थैंक यू बोला तो
This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one brew? Continue your search.
I will.
ओ यार
Priority for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Okay, तू
I suspect we're
एक गाड़ी लेने की सस्ती भंगार में से तो कस्टमाइज करवा लेने का बे अंदर सोफा बूफा डलवा देने
गाड़ी के अंदर
रहने का हाँ रहने का
अच्छा,
टेंशन ही
मिनी
नहीं साला
नहीं ले
हाँ,
आता
मिनी
है
वैन
मिनी वैन भी आती है 4 व्हीलर टाइप भी आता है उसमें
हाँ वही वो जो लिविंग वाला होता है ना उसका वही ना
हाँ वही मतलब बाथरूम नहीं करवाने का बाथरूम के लिए एक जगह चाहिए
बाथरूम के लिए जिम में लगाने का
लेकिन उतना पैसा तो होना
हाँ
चाहिए
जिम का पैसा भर देने का
उतना पैसा भी तो होना चाहिए ना
अबे भाई वो वन टाइम
तो आपके पास होगा हमारे पास नहीं ना
मैंने उधर करवाने को भी नहीं बोला था मेरी बात मैं बोला पाटिल भाई आप करा लो
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Hello.
You are my solution.
ये लियो
कौन आया
क्या मतलब
लियो तू है
गेम अच्छा
ठीक है भाई
गेम 21 सेकंड
ये कौन है गेम 23
देखने दो रुको मैं अभी देख के बोल देता है
अरे मैं
कौन है
हाँ डिंसो भाई
भाई बोला ना मेरे को आवाज तो आया था
हाँ मुझे भी आवाज आया
This cradle facility to use genetic material in cryo storage to test the reinstantiation of a living
बस बढ़िया आप बताओ
my creator.
से आईडी बदल के आ
While
जाएगा
high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly with the tribal
एसपी आईडी चेंज किया था वो एक्चुअली बैन करने के लिए बनाया था जो गालियां बोलेगा उनको बैन कर देंगे
whereupon your gene print will allow you to
मतलब नए बंदे के लिए
obtain one of the focus devices stored below and view this message. Likewise, your
और दे तू
print will allow
क्या
you
चल
to
रहा है
enter other facilities, and over time harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
Taco Plus, hello, welcome to Taco Plus. Sorry, welcome to gas station.
हाँ भाई Taco Plus वापस आ गया gas station बात नहीं है भाई पेट्रोल मेरे पेट्रोल फुल करते हैं भाई मेरे को फुल करना है तू जा भाई गालियाँ खाएगा तब तू वापस आ जा
नहीं बड़े जोरों शोरों से कहते क्या हुआ
नहीं भाई मैं अंकल ने बोला है मैं कैसे आया हूँ मेरे को पता है मैं वापस कैसे आया हूँ मेरी मेन वजह वो नहीं थी आने की मेरी मेन वजह थी कि मैं उधर था ना मेरे से ठंडी सहन नहीं होती।
No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you
भाई मैं सहन करने वाली
you all things.
हाँ वो तो है ना, वो
Go
अभी
to
उधर ही जाना है।
Find the control room and within it
क्यों
टैको प्लस में कोई छोड़ के गए थे इसीलिए।
so long as you find a way to reopen. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated.
ना तभी तो वो छोड़ के गए थे कि
वो तो ओहायो में है, अभी 2 साल उधर रहने वाला।
वो माँ मैं तो ऐसे तुक्के मार रहा था।
अभी आप कहाँ?
मेरे को तो फोटो बता था।
एरिज़ोना में वापस।
हाँ एरिज़ोना आ गया, इधर गर्मी अच्छी है ना। ठंडी सहन नहीं होती भाई अपने से।
यहाँ गर्मी सहन नहीं होती, 42 डिग्री जा रहा दोपहर का।
मुझे भी गर्मी सहन नहीं होती, ठंडी सहन होती है।
हो जाएगी। कल मैं निकला था पेट्रोल भराने,
गाड़ी लेके
ऐसा चमड़ी जल रहा था ना मेरा भाई, गुस्सा मैं आधे रास्ते वापस आया, पता इतना वो था, एक तो हवा चल रहा, वो भी इतनी गर्म, बाप रे।
अरे नहीं रे, अभी तू इधर आएगा ना तो इधर गर्मी कैसी, मतलब घर के अंदर होगा, पवन नहीं आएगा हवा होगी तो तेरे को गर्मी ज्यादा लगेगी। अगर तू बाहर जाएगा ऐसे धूप में खड़ा रहेगा, तेरी चमड़ी भी जलेगी, बट पवन इधर रहता है, चालू के चालू रहता है।
हर साइड पे अलग अलग वेदर रहता है ना, तो आता रहता है इधर उधर। जेंडर
पटेल भाई
होता रहता है
आपके लिए सिर्फ एक मिनट।
अरे पिज्जा भाई, ये दाढ़ी वाली बढ़ा दी है।
प्लीज हो गया आपका फेवरेट।
ये क्या है, जिन?
ओके ओके सही में।
वेलकम टू कोकेन प्लस। वही चल रहा है।
गांजा बेबी। वो सुना गाना?
We don't have any tickets, sir. No, sir, we don't have any road dash tickets. Yes. No, sir, without ticket we don't.
आपके पास टिकट कहाँ से?
No, sir, when we have ticket.
Okay.
Then
please answer my question.
Okay, just 5 minutes.
Robot ticket.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not asking you to give me something.
Okay, okay, yeah, you can use that. Okay, yeah.
एक बार बोल के दिखाओ ना, पटेल भाई।
Yeah,
Go ahead and make it right now.
Yeah, we make it.
I'm gonna call customers. Please make it.
Yes.
We'll pay for it.
Yeah, I know that thing. With the red card you can pay. Yeah. इतने दिन कितना से देखते हो भाई?
पहला
जब आप आज रात आप कर रहे हो, कल
नहीं तो आपके मतलब आपके फेवरेट ब्रांड दिखा रहा था।
The goddess spoke to you?
ठीक है।
She did.
मैं नहीं पीता, ये पीती है।
अच्छा है।
I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal being.
कोई ना मेरे भाभी को कंप्लेंट।
How, Aloy?
How? I don't know yet.
आप पानी पीना।
But she told me where to go to find
मैं
out.
तो ये पीता हूँ, दिखाता हूँ।
It was
क्या चल रहा है? हेलो, क्या दिखा रहे हो इनसे भाई?
what she made me for.
अरे वाह, अभी बनाया क्या?
Yes.
हाँ अभी।
I will do it. I'll try anyway.
Oh, praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
मेरा फेवरेट।
Praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. Oh,
नहीं वो नहीं
praise
पीता, ये पीता हूँ।
Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Only flavor।
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped.
मैं पहले से पीता हूँ, पहले से पीता हूँ।
I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes,
flavor only.
people just as good as you.
मैं जब भी बाहर निकलता हूँ यही पीता हूँ।
In danger.
ये बढ़िया रहता है, तंबाकू भी नहीं आता।
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
पहले तू
Tudel.
गधेड़ो
Tudel. Tudel. Tudel.
पटले सपने आ जाएंगे इतना वो पटला ही
Tudel.
सपने आगे
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
They say she can't be nice.
नहीं, बड़ों की एडवाइस लेनी चाहिए बच्ची की सलाह देते हैं
Yes. This might even the odds.
Hello. Yeah.
Because this guy is a regular customer of mine. Very well.
Yeah, I know that guy is
अच्छा आदि पुरुष वापस बनाया क्या?
अबे नहीं तो VFX इतने अच्छे तब भी नहीं है।
ऐसा क्या?
देख अबे शैडो नहीं दिया उन लोगों ने, शैडो ही नहीं यूज किया देख।
सही बात है, पाटिल भाई को लेना चाहिए था टीम में।
अबे ऐसा नहीं गांडो, तू देख तू बोल बाद में फिर।
पाटिल भाई, हाँ भाई, एक बार वो बोल के दिखाओ ना।
क्या?
गांडू।
टाको बस, वेलकम टू टाको बस आप में।
उसको बोलता हूँ, give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
अरे बोलो वेलकम टू टाको बस, हाउ मे आई हेल्प यू गाड़ो।
गुड मॉर्निंग, हेलो, वेलकम।
उसके बाद वो भी बोलना।
नहीं, वेलकम टू टाको बस, हाउ मे आई हेल्प यू, जो कस्टमर आएगा उसको गधेड़ो बस। गधेड़ो बोल दो, सब 10-10 देखिए एटलास की पूरी फैमिली जो है सबका आपको 500 चाहिए।
Okay, sir. Anything else? 866, sir. See you at window.
Yay!
See you at window.
खिड़की से जाके ले ले, बोल दो खिड़की से जाके ले ले। सब बोल दो गधेड़ा खिड़की से ले ले।
अभी करने की।
मैं विंडो पे नहीं जाऊंगा, मैं काउंटर से उठाऊंगा।
इधर इसीलिए तो विंडो नहीं रखा है, सीधे बोल देंगे तुझे किस लिए रखा है, मेरे को लाके दे।
$11.34. You want a green and red sauce?
Yes.
Okay.
कोकेन भी चाहिए, लाके दो।
इस बार थोड़ा अच्छा किया है, हाँ VFX।
अरे
अच्छा किया लेकिन सैड में रख दिया उन लोगों ने।
अरे तो आपका परछाई देखनी, पिक्चर देखनी है।
अबे लेकिन वो अगर शैडो यूज होगा तो थोड़ा तो लगेगा ना रियलिस्टिक तो लगेगा।
उसका नाम ही पिक्चर है तो फिर पिक्चर जैसी होगी ना।
इसे भाई ऐसी नहीं होती, लेकिन
अनरियल नहीं यूज करते।
अनरियल में भी अच्छा बन जाता है।
अनरियल में सब इतना अच्छा चलता है। एनीवे ओवर नहीं करना।
तो लियो, तेरे को एक चीज भेज रहा हूँ।
अबे लियो, हाँ चलो इनका काम निपटा के एक चीज याद कराता हूँ हराम खोर।
अरे मेरा तो वैसा कुछ काम नहीं है, आप बता दो, मेरी तो PDF है।
हाँ
बीड़ी सिगरेट तंबाकू
लिए वो वाला मोबाइल और लैपटॉप बंद पड़ा है। जो पूछना है आप पूछ। हेलो, व्हाट हैपेंड? व्हाइल हैपनिंग?
हाँ हेलो, हाय मैम, गुड मॉर्निंग।
गुड नाइट ऑल मोटी
यस
आई लाइए मोटे हाँ मोटी बोल
यस मैम don't get it we don't have any tickets for
इस पे भेज अच्छा
and when you send me a ticket we can make it
यही हंस रहा हूँ
जो भाई हंस रहा है
मैंने करने वाला था एक मैं वाला था सीधा सीधा बोला तो बच्ची है बड़ी हो क्या ना तो बच्ची है तुझे समझ में नहीं आएगा वो चीज
है खुल के आना
सरप्राइज सपना टूट गया तो क्या सोचा था पता पर क्या सोचा था और क्या है लियो
हाँ
क्या बोले बता दे
क्या डिंसो भाई
वो वाला
अच्छा
बोनस बता दे
The way to the mountain will be hard.
सबसे पहले लियो
ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
लियो पे नहीं लियो पे सवाल ये ठीक पता है
नहीं बताया
अच्छा
सब प्रेजेंट लगाओ प्रेजेंट बोलो प्रेजेंट है तो प्रेजेंट सबका तो मैंने ही बोल दिया
अगला आ रहा हूँ इंडिया विथ बोनस
चलो एक और क्लू देता हूँ गए थे 1 पासपोर्ट आएंगे 3 पासपोर्ट ठीक है
3 आएंगे
यस
700 भी
अब समझने वाले समझ के बाकी सर खो जाएगा
अरे नहीं सांस ही लगा क्या प्रीवियस की नेक्स्ट बस इतना बोल दो ट्रैक स्किप हो रहा है कि प्रीवियस ट्रैक में जा रहे हैं
ट्रैक स्किप हो रहा है
क्या बात है सही है कांग्रेचुलेशंस
थैंक यू
साफ अरे यार
अरे तेरा दिमाग छोटा
चलो ठीक है अब इसको बता ही देते हैं सुनो बता ही देते हैं ठीक है डिंसो भाई आते समय साथ में खुशखबरी लेके आ रहे
मतलब खुशखबरी है बस
बहू वाली नहीं बहू को लेके आना है तो मुझे कुछ लेके आना है तब वो एक्सेप्ट करेंगे घर वाले
अरे तो के साथ ला रहे पोता पोती क्यों बोल रहा है
अरे ये अभी भी नहीं सब भाई
अरे बोल दिया रियली बोल दिया फिर भी
इसका साबुन स्लो है रे अभी इसको पानी भी मिलाओ इसको तो भी इसका दिमाग नहीं चलेगा
एक छोटी साथ में ठीक है अब ठीक है
आप समझ में आया
ऐसे हुआ ना पहले डॉक्टर दिखाना कि इसका मतलब दिमाग बंद कैसे है इसका वो पूछ लेना पहले ही दिखा देना घुटनों में स्कैन करवाना
पहले इसका घुटनों का स्कैन करवाना फिर देखना दिमाग उधर ही है ना कि कहीं और नीचे पहुंच गया हो
नहीं गिर गया क्या बीच में वो रास्ते में आते आते टर्बुलेंस में क्या पता गिर जाए इसका जैसा
एक्चुअली प्लानिंग ये है कि घर वाले मेरे मानने वाले नहीं थे तो फिर मैंने प्लान थोड़ा और चेंज किया था और फिर बोनस के साथ आने वाला हूँ
अरे थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन बढ़िया करा करो ये भी क्या आपके प्रो टैक्टिक्स थी क्या हेलो बताओ यार
नहीं वो तो ऐसे भी मानने वाले नहीं है घर वाले तो फिर वही चीज करनी थी
समझ गए वो तो
साथ फिर आने वाला हूँ
मैं तो सुन के इतना एक्साइटेड हुआ
बोनस के साथ
मैं उसी दिन पार्टी
फिर तो आज आने वाले घर वाले फिर तो मानने वाले
तू पार्टी देगा मैं मानता भी नहीं
पार्टी खुद करके आ गया ऐसा
उसने कर ली ऑलरेडी कर ली
अरे ये द मैक 2 का ट्रेलर देखा क्या किसी ने वो आ रहा है
और कोई ना अगले साल एक फैमिली मेंबर बढ़ रहा है, पॉजिटिव है।
अब ये बताओ, नाम डिस्कस करो भाई, सबसे मेन मुद्दा, ठीक है? सबसे मेन क्या बुलाएंगे?
आप सब रखो, बच्ची चाहता हूँ मैं तो।
जूनियर डिंसो बोल देंगे, क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
नहीं, लड़का नहीं चाहिए, लड़की चाहिए।
अरे लड़का हो लड़की हो, डिंसो जूनियर खत्म कहानी।
जूनियर आगे लगाना ही है ऐसा।
पीछे में आगे थोड़ी लगा, इसको भी कोई लेके आओ।
अबे गंवार, नाम के आगे जूनियर लगेगा?
जान के पीछे लगता है। तो प्रीफिक्स वो एक टाइटल नहीं है, किसी नाम के आगे।
देख मैंने 10वीं तक की ग्रामर की थी,
हो गया था।
नहीं आता, मेरे को नहीं आया।
लियो सुनना।
हाँ बोलो पटेल भाई। अरे एक रुक जा।
ये देखना,
क्या?
एक फाइल सेंड हो रही है, उसमें जो 5 साल का जो कोर्स है ना, उस पे पीसी बनवाना है मुझे।
अच्छा ठीक है।
तो अभी सेंड हो रही है, तो मेरे को वो भेज सारी स्पेसिफिकेशन क्या।
इन्होंने अभी तक पीसी बनवाया नहीं।
तभी
तो भाई
मैंने कैंसिल किया ना, मेरी बहन के लिए बनवा।
अरे उनको देर को पूछ रहे थे पिछली बार इसके लिए
भाई। नहीं सुन, मैं तो बनवा लेता, मेरी बहन के लिए बनवा रहा हूँ ना। यस, एक दो ऑर्डर। ओके, विच वन? दो ऑर्डर।
बाइक के वीडियो मांग रहे, बताओ।
That's it?
Turn off.
1081.
Better turn on that one. Over there. Yeah. Over there, yeah. Hey. Near. Check. There is a switch. Oh, crazy. Left.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Left. Hey. Near the box.
Oh, it's good.
Near the box where?
Can check. Near language सीखे ही नहीं।
डिंसो भाई,
वो बात कर रहे हैं।
सुन रहे कि नहीं सुन रहे?
नहीं सुन रहे, अभी सुने करो।
भगवान।
Good ना? Good.
डायमंड हो सकता है।
मम्मी, एक नई पिक्चर आ रही है, देखिए। देखो, देखिए ट्रेलर, अभी देखना कौन देखेगा। ये किंग।
हेलो।
अभी देखना।
ये तुमको नहीं दिखने वाला।
हाँ, इससे पूरा ढूंढ है, उसको बता रहा है। महंगा नहीं है, वही है तकलीफ। ये रहा जोनस।
एवरेज जिग्नेस।
किसी ने नहीं देखी, 1 मिनट बोला।
prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Damn it. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up. be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan,
Mind your
Travis.
footing.
You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the lights off at the end? Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Guess that's my way across. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. But the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet place.
घोड़ा अंदर आ गया तो मैं
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event. Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Saying that shows you misunderstand her completely. To her, everyone had value. Everything was worth saving. She gave her life in service to that idea. Even after everything you've learned, you still don't get it. The simplest thing about her, and the most important.
No. She had a superior mind and a superior will. It wasn't about sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
काम करते हैं मर जाते हैं
clean, it's clear. Erasure. Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the Old Ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity. Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, The device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja. Now that's more like it. They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
चल रहा है ना Okay. ये सुनना चेक कर लेते हैं चल रहा है कि नहीं सर
But then I detected your focus. Task is complete.
सही है चल रहा है ना Okay.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval. I know he'll defend the city. With the Spire.
आज का वे लिखा है कौन इधर से है WP.
Disappointed with those of us who went to find a better life.
Cause you trouble.
I see someone.
Good.
crazy after all, trying to kill our son.
I've given you everything I have here. Happy hunting.
When I gave him my trophies, Asi said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because glint hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Meridian is a marvel of engineering that has stood for generations.
You showed up. More Glint Hawks incoming.
Don't think I'll be getting involved in that.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here. Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one, too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
It's कहीं ज़्यादा तेज है.
not the town crier.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come. Let's talk it over.
That was worth it.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
We're letting the Oseram take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
That Oseram assassin.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Duran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
इसलिए तुम्हें पूछना चाहिए है कि नहीं? दूसरे जानवर पकड़ते हैं अंडर जो
Probably needed the wash. का देखिए या आखिरी कर देते हैं तो चले बंद कर देते हैं आज की स्ट्रीम इतनी
tried to kill our Sun King until the machine rider stopped him cold.
The one who foiled the plot against our city. The sun honors me with our meeting. Your Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No.
I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
Stop Derval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
कहानी खत्म हो कहानी इंटरेस्ट लॉट्स
Assis pay you?
Must be the outlet. That sounds like her.
Don't ease up! Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Tarkus arrived in time to see him die for his wounds. There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Taking the wind just a little bit more. Got him. By the sun, we did it. Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh, no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay, then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
ये पहुंचेंगे तब तक हम भी पहुंच जाएंगे।
Not the town crop.
Guard under the last kid. I'll cry from the...
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Kept the wheels turning all day.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Opening his own shop in Mainspring. Stopping, we're in the thick of it. I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me. That crazy out.
between the assassin and my
Radavin Khan Padish, cherished brother,
Don't care what other tribes do.
and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey. I've been accepting trophies all day. How are you?
Oh, you know, another day, another parade of machines to defeat.
Trade ya. I look forward to hearing tales of your next adventures.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you. There's a guard under the last king. Far cry from war.
Ouch.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad.
You have to defend the spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
एक सेकंड प्रेस करेगा ये तो चलता रहेगा मैं खुद सेव करता हूँ आज के लिए इतना ही